Hey guys, how's it going? Hope you guys all had a great day today. And today we are back in the infected and working on the pyramid. The plan for today is to try to get the first floor done. I would really like to get everything done in here, put lights in here, everything organized, much better than what it is. I mean, we started working on it last live stream. Getting this section all done. I think this was last, maybe the one before. But yeah, I really want to get this the floor finished out so then I can get lights in here. Probably destroy all these. We don't need those anymore because I do want to build more forges. I need another big forging session. I need to start collecting more material. A lot of stuff that I need to do today. Hey Connor, how you doing? How's everything going with you today? So I've been chopping away, chop away. I probably started like half an hour ago, 45 minutes ago, and I haven't really gotten that much done. I planted some potatoes because I do want to make some meat stew. I would like to get a refrigerator over here since I have more than enough power. So a lot of upgrades going to happen tonight. Yeah, let me tell you that this thing took forever. Like, a lot of my projects take a long time. And man, these animals are annoying. They've been annoying me, especially on this project here. Missed. But I am collecting their meat for the meat stew. But yeah, they were really bugging me on this project last night. Not so much at first, but I don't know. They just like to hang out around me, and the deers like to cry, and the wolves like to cry. Everybody likes to cry, and I hear everybody going. Picking up potatoes. But yeah, I think this turned out good. I'm really glad that I stuck with it and finished out this project. The biggest thing I don't like is I can see inside here. I wish I can get rid of that, but I don't know. Maybe in time when we get more accessories in the game, I might be able to. But I do think it came out nice. I'm not going to work on this tonight, so I'm already tired of this. Okay, so let's go make our first beef stew. I do need a spear. I do have one. So I should be able to make two at least. I have more potatoes cooking. Not cooking, growing. So we need one raw fish. There's my one raw fish, potato, and meat. Yep, I can't wait for all the upgrades too to happen. Are you going to come into work tonight? Or no work for you again? All this would go a lot faster if you would come and help me. Okay, this should be enough for now. Until at least I get more potatoes going. So this goes on the food prep table. Do I have a food prep table here? I don't have a food prep table. So I'm just going to put this outside right now because I don't actually have a home for it. I probably do have a food prep table someplace. 2 wood logs, 10 planks. I need to go grab some planks. Empty out my backpack. Hey Jim, how's it going? What's up, Grant? How are you guys doing today? I see Grant scanning up there, 65. See, and then like all these animals shouldn't be in here. No room. No room. And let's eat. Yeah, creatine's good. I mean, yeah, they say it puts water in your muscles. But I feel the strength that I get whenever I take it. So this one looks like it's out of oil. We are heavy. Oh, it's Connor that's letting him in. I know, it's like, why do I even have a gate up for if they're spawning inside? Same thing with the zombies. Whenever I have the zombies on, all the gates are closed and they spawn inside, and they're still getting in here. I think it's just the fence area's too big and they're still able to spawn. Okay, there's one meat stew mix. Oh, I gotta get... There's a lot of stuff I actually have to get. I forgot I need a stove over here. I need pans. Potatoes are a cooking. Yeah, I think it's a great option for me. Definitely energy production and of course the muscle buildup. Yeah. Okay, let's see what I need. $25 irons, which I have. Then I should have some aluminum, I hope. I know I used a lot of it last night. I need to empty out my backpack, which I've been saying for a while. Maybe I did. Maybe I didn't. Aluminum firewood. No. Iron firewood. Then I need aluminum. Too fat. We are too fat. Eight more pieces. Oh yeah, you're waking up at 6:30? think that's like lunchtime for me. No, tonight I need to go, at least try to go to bed early. Forget how many I needed. Okay, so now aluminum, so I can make my pots and pans. Please have some. If I don't have any here, then here we go. Do got some. Let's look up pots and pans, and it's actually the pans that we're gonna need. Oh, good. It's only 2 irons. Used. Craft on the workbench. So I'm going to make 4. So that's 8 pieces that I need. And workbench. It's over here. See, that's why I got to get this thing organized all over the place. Got our pan, so now I can start cooking up some meat stew. Having a tasty little breakfast, dinner. And hopefully I have more potatoes that will be ready. And then I need to make a chest so I can put it inside. I was gonna do a refrigerator. Cool. Potatoes are now ready. Let's go ahead and pick these. And so the reason why I'm doing the meat stew is because I would like to bring up my health, and I haven't been focusing on that. Add one more to the bunch. I'll grab that when I have my backpack emptied. Fish. Need to go catch more fish. 1, 2, 3. So I think the meat stew is good for 4 hours. So I really don't need a refrigerator. Let's go in here. Pizza pie. Save real quick. A few more fish, and then we'll get working on the project for today. Need some fat ones. That should give us like 10 total fish there. How long are these good for? 30 minutes. So I would like to get all those rest of the fish completed. Four hours. And let's see what it takes to get a refrigerator going. No, it's 75 total power. I think we're over 3,000 total power coming into the base. I added so much power last night. Saw 25 irons. Oh, still too fat. Electrical parts. I'm probably gonna have to craft some more. So we do need 10. 3 coppers. Let's see. We got 8. But yeah, I really need to start saving up on some stuff and not be spending it. Because I really want to make 10,000 total power. Or 11, what is it? 100,000 total battery power coming to the base. Okay, I thought I knew the recipe. One copper, one plastic, one cobalt. One copper, one plastic, cobalt. Should make 5. But yeah, I need to do like a massive crafting session for all the electrical parts. What else do we need for battery power? Aluminum, most likely. And copper. Bunch of copper, but I have more than enough copper. But I need to get my extractors going. Go, we got our fridge. I can start throwing our pizza pies inside. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, 8. 8 more meats. Man, like the first half an hour is just gonna be me getting the food set up. And now that I want animals to be coming, they're not going to come. Our first victim. Two, 6 more to go. I think I just need to hang out in this area. See? That's what it is. Here's another one. Too high. So that should be 4. Well, lost an arrow. Of course, I want Mr. Deer to come because he has the most meat. He's inside the base. There we go. We got all the meat needed. That actually was a lot quicker than what I thought. Not ready yet. Okay, got 21 minutes. So I should be able to get those potatoes ready by then. So while we're waiting, let's go ahead and throw in some roof pieces. I gotta turn on that volume. Like, I wish there was a way, I don't know if there is, to turn down just like the sound of the storm. Maybe the animals too. But I don't want the game music to come down. Let's try this. No animals. Nope, still super loud. I'm gonna have to do like a massive crafting session of electrical parts because there's going to be a lot of lights I'm going to need. Oh, that was actually like a million times better. Okay, so I'm gonna only stay with the single stairs there. Got like everything going the right way, and then one just wants to not work. Okay. One more section that we can put in ghost images, and then I can start filling everything out. Go check on the potatoes. They could be ready. I just need one. Well, not one. How many do I need? 3? I need 2. 2 plants. Got to get my clicker set up. Because my wrist is sore from last night's session. I can't see my keyboard. Empty out all the junk in my trunk. It is September, so we're about to go into winter. Right, so I guess no more animal hides. Fine then, we don't need them. Oh, running all this wood's gonna be a problem. Gotta go so far. Not really so far, but outside the front, and I only take 3 sets at a time. I think my cart is at this site here. Oh, there's no way I'd be able to run this on Xbox. Right, see you, Grant? But yeah, there's no way. No way at all. I mean, it already takes probably 2 to 3 minutes just to load in. And I have it on an SSD card. Fill this thing up. Why am I bringing an empty container in here? Because I was reminiscing about the Xbox and Astroneer, Stranded Deep. Stranded Deep was horrible on... Yeah, if it was the hard drive, it would take ages. That it would. But I mean, it's really not that much faster. I don't know if I have this game actually on an SSD or going through an SSD. Because it's a little bit faster, but not like this game loads up in 5 seconds on the SSD and my hard drive is 10 minutes. I'm probably maybe saving 15 to 30 seconds being on the SSD. But Premiere's running a lot faster on it. Like I'm able to edit the end of the video and be able to see what's going on and seeing if it's stuttering, which it's not, which is good. Because a few of those episodes I was having super difficulty trying to edit. But yeah, I'm glad that I came to PC and finally got to playing it. Because these are the games that I like to play. And these are the type of builds that I like to do, and there's no way that Xbox can handle this. I mean, maybe the new one. But it's still, they still restrict it. When PC, it's just, how well is your PC? If your PC can't handle it, then sorry, man. No big builds for you. But yeah, I like to be at that point in the game of where if I need a stove, I can just go and make a stove and have all the material for a stove or refrigerator or whatever I do need. Let's take this out, refill on planks, and actually I should go check on the potatoes because they're most likely going to be ready. And I got some right here anyway. But I really just need 2. Then I'll keep up on the potatoes and try to make more meat stew because I would like to get my health up to a max. That water drink did nothing. Might as well go eat melons, get my health up to a max again. Because we're going to be empty in 5 minutes anyway. No, one thing I didn't do today, because I just didn't wake up that long ago. Do want to check my Steam. Nobody said anything about an update, so no update yet. No update. Still on 6.5. Yeah, I'm excited for it. I can't wait to get that change in the game. I probably just, yeah, I'll just leave these on here. Let it burn. So I'm probably gonna have to start chopping down trees soon. Try to get as many as I could, which wasn't much. Just like this little tiny area. Chop down some trees there for the planks. But I think I'm gonna go into like one like major chopping session. I usually show you guys like a brief session of what I actually do. But I really need logs. So I think I'm gonna get one more set inside, all completed. Got a bunch of planks and some out here. And then we're going on Chopping Simulator version 6.4. I do need some oil. Right? 3 oils. 4 oils. 8 oils. Let's get these filled up first. I think I need more oil extractors. You just need 1, 3, and split half. Four. Now we can start running. About to turn night, so it's probably good that I can go into the chop-in while it's nighttime. Planks. Gonna be out of wood soon. Really hope that log cart, bigger log cart comes soon. Don't need your meat. Should have just left me alone. Okay. So I would like to chop down all the trees inside the base first. Then after I get these trees chopped down, I'll probably work on chopping down more trees out here for planks. All this material that I'm going to be chopping down will either be used for the second floor or more storage. So I do plan on, I would like to have like all these filled up. And the reason why I'm filling the log holders up, and this is just for when I start working on the upper section, I could just come to here and pick it up and then let regrowth happen. I'll put more over there so that I can bring it up. So I'm saving all the wood that's in those log holders for right now, because I am still going to need a massive amount of wood to be able to complete out this pyramid build. Because I do have some, like a lot of rooms I need to make up in here. I still got like half the pyramid to come up. I got a swimming lagoon to make over there with maybe like a bar area, gift shop. So tons of fun. So this is what I try to do before every episode. If I have a build, it's like I'll spend like a good hour, depending, it just really depends on how much trees are around. But I will go through quite a bit of axes. I don't see any rocks. So as I chop everything down, I'll pick up sticks and rocks. But I already have like 3 sticks in my bag, so I really don't need that stick that's right below us. Axe is about to break. There we go. We got a rock. Oh, I didn't see. I already picked up a rock. And don't think I need bark chips anymore. I need to get rid of this oil can. So I can move this. This will be our next container we fill up. Plant fibers. Already emptied them. Back to chopping. Stop missing the tree. Stop missing the tree. That deer just walked right through the gate there, through the fence. I saw that. Deer knows how to hack the system. Hope a chainsaw comes in the game. Or even just like a better axe. Give me one less hit. That would be amazing. And yeah, I should actually be picking up all the sticks so I can make more log holders. I want to write something up here. Thanks for coming. Maybe FHR, Flying Hawaiian Resort Incorporated. Put one letter in each. But I need a bunch of fish oils to be able to do that so I can craft the lanterns. So I know a couple other things that I need to do for this entranceway is put a fence. Put a fence. I didn't add that last night. But I like how everything else came out. Lights, of course. And that's just like the ceiling lights. Side completed. Probably not going to cut these trees down. That's on the other side of the lake. During the wintertime, I do like to cut them down because then they fall down and then they go into the lake. But if I were to cut them down, then it's just... When I went swimming, you saw all the logs that I had in there. Making my pond a mess. Nothing to look that way. We'll turn around. Look at the pyramid. I really can't wait to get the rest filled out with lights and everything. Like, this looks really good. And then it's just darkness to the top. So, no, I said I was gonna build out the second floor next, but I think I need to go check on my middle extractors. Other side quests that I have to do. It's not that I don't like to build. Just kind of gets boring sometimes. I do other stuff. And especially with that build last night. I had it been on at least 8 hours. And that doesn't count probably the 2 to 3 hours that I spent chopping down all the trees doing this here. No, not 2 to 3 hours. More like an hour. Because I had a lot of trees that were set up. Hey Thompson, how's it going? I'm doing good. Just wishing that I had a faster axe. So I could chop all these trees down a lot faster. One of these days we'll get it. A chainsaw. I know that other people already told him about a better axe, like having an iron axe, so maybe it lasts longer. It's just, he's got to put things in little at a time. He can't do everything all at once. But yeah, I've read on Steam, like other comments that people have done. You should do this, you should do that. But the thing that's great is he's actually listening to the community and adding the stuff to the game. Because that forge session thing was the worst. Sliding everything 2 at a time into the forges. Only producing, what, 150 ignites per hour. Compared to the new forges, which is 1,500. I worked on the YouTube channel till probably 11 a.m. today. Well, that's like when I was editing till, because I didn't actually finish the video until 6:30 this morning. I feel you, but what I hear, he watches a lot of YouTubers that post vids about this game, so you might have a little more pull with him. I don't know if he watches my vids. I'm too small for him. Like, especially for the... I mean, my size is bigger than others. But, like, my views are, like, still just in the hundreds. Low 100. So he's probably watching... Well, I know he's for sure watching Def Spider. I think that's his name. Def something. Because he's actually a bot on the Discord channel. Cage, of course, Game Edge. But developer, if you are watching, I think you're awesome. You're doing a great job. Keep up the great work. I like growing the game with you and going through everything. I like seeing how the game develops. I think you made an awesome game. And I know in time, things will... I mean, I'm not saying anything's really bad. Actually, you know what's really bad? Shut these damn animals up. They don't need to be telling me locating every 2 seconds where this deer is. I know where this deer is. Especially like in the headsets, like you're trying to build in some place and that's all you hear. Rear, rear, or the ork, ork. What else? I can't do the fox. I'm not really good at making the sounds, but it's like, man, shut those animals up. Because like last night I was just annoyed with the... You see? You hear that? And like just listening on like a TV, on my TV, you really don't hear them as much, but like I hear it like surround sound in my headphones. Like, do deers really cry out like that all the time? Every 2 seconds? I don't think so. And so now that I'm paying attention to it, it's like, oh, I'm annoyed. Back to annoyed. Shut these animals up. You did a Q&A with a YouTuber that has the same amount of subs as you. Oh, that's cool. Well, I hope he likes my builds if he's watching. I'm trying to get this pyramid done. That's like been my #1 goal, is to trying to get this to be finished. And I probably have so many more hours to put in this. Okay, please be plant fibers. Hooked me up. But yeah, tomorrow I got to work tomorrow. So hopefully I'm able to get some sleep and just not a little 30-minute nap like it normally happens. I usually work for about 6 hours. See, and then you hear the double. Meow, 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 meow. Get out of here. A few hours. I still really haven't even started our build for tonight. I started a little bit. I've had like other side projects that I've been working on. I would like to get this second floor completed and then start adding all the lights in the area, start organizing out this area. That's like my main goal that I really want to get done. But I did add a stove to cook some meat stew. Gonna need some melons. A stove and a refrigerator, because I would like to start bringing up my health. And I've just been way too busy on other projects to actually do that, so I actually had to just make it. Because I had a bunch of meat. I've been having a lot of meat because I've been going on the attack on these animals to try to silence them. And then you take out like a couple deers, then the pigs start coming, then you get the pigs, and then foxes are around. So it's like non-stop. You want outside? Here, go. Go, look, I opened the gate. Get out of here. There, that's all they wanted. Come on. Where'd you go? Outside. I really don't want to attack you right now. Going the wrong way. Wrong way. Go that way. Through the gate. The gate is open now. Ah, the stupid deer. That other deer came back inside. So I'm thinking... There he is. Go, go, go! Quit running away! So I'm thinking probably at least 3 more hours. I think I should be done, but then... After I do the rest of this chopping, I do have a side mission. I need to get my extractors going again, especially out at the aluminum site because I am all out of aluminum. I have what I have in the forges, which isn't very much. So I need to start restocking my supply. So the forges, what I planned on doing, since we got this here, I'm going to have these forges around each section. So this is just for my iron forge. When I build these ones out over here, it'll be just for my copper. This one's going to be for glass. This is for cobalt, and this is for aluminum. But the problem with this is each one costs what, 50 bricks? I don't even remember. Yeah, 50 bricks times 10, 500 bricks. So I need 2,000 total bricks to be able to finish it out. That's the biggest problem that I'm running into. So I'm kind of hoping when the caves come out, clay becomes more accessible. Because right now, I mean, clay's around, but it takes a while for me to farm a full case of 40 clays, which will then produce 40 total bricks. So then I have to get 10 times the amount of that. 10 total cases plus 10, 11, 12 and a half cases for the 500 needed. So that's like 12 hours right there that I need to go out 6 to 10 most likely to get clay. Or are you talking about my other pyramid over there, my entrance way? So if you're talking the one that I just did in today's episode, that's just the entrance way and a mineral extractor area for iron. And so when like the iron's ready over at that other pyramid, then I'll just run the iron down into this one. Because this is going to be my main forging area for the whole map. Yeah, no, there's not enough room in there. It is way too small. They're stuck on a tree. Which is good because he would probably attack my gate. But yeah, no, when I get to working on that, which is, I don't know when, I just plan on putting storage holders at the bottom, probably in the room above the mineral extractors. And then that's just going to be like a storage area till I'm able to bring all the material into this section. Yeah, so then that doesn't even get one forge done, so then I would need 10. So I need 40. So is that 40 cases? I don't know. My math's off right now. Oh, so I'd be able to get 8 from one case. And that's 8 brick forges. So I'd need 5 cases total. And most likely my math is off. But still, that's a lot of clay I need to go get and go try to find in the world. And if I check my map out after I chop this tree down, you can see where I've gone to search for clay. I've gone I've gone up here to past the zombie camp. I looped around here. So basically, like all right here, it's where I haven't tried to find clay. I mean, there's clay here and there, but I'm hoping, he says that ores are going to be found in caves. So I'm really hoping that clay is going to be able to be found in caves too. And then I have a close cave system. Like there's a mountain just right over here. There's a mountain just right over here. So I'm hoping that's going to be like a good cave entrance. Almost done with the chopping. 30 minutes plus right now. Yeah, so all the brick forges are going to come in time. I just kind of want to get like the exterior of the pyramid completed, get everything organized at the bottom. I really want to get the bottom organized. That's why I'm doing it tonight, because it's kind of tough to navigate through the mess that I have there. And then, I mean, right now, I really don't need 40 other brick forges. It's all going to be just for looks and all that, because the 10 brick forges are more than enough. Like if I needed a forging session, I could get 1500 total material with that forging session, which is an hour long. And that's a lot of material. I don't even think I have that much material ready. Yay, we can do something else. Got your light set up? I've only done these two. And I don't know if I should have windows or no windows. Okay, so I'm gonna empty this out. Fill up on health. Make a run to aluminum site. Get those extractors going. I know I have a few, probably 3 or 4 cases over there filled with aluminum. At least bring one back. Head to the rest of the sites, get them all emptied out, the iron. I haven't even started up the iron yet. Quick bite to eat. Gonna rain again. Okay, start with iron first, even though I don't think anything's emptied in the forges. Or did I empty them all out? I think I emptied them before I moved them, because I didn't know if they were going to disappear. Probably should take some oil to the aluminum site, because I don't know if I have any, just in case. Okay, let's see how well these work. Another thing I was thinking of adding is rails, but the rails would be just for looks. I need a stairs over here to be able to climb up. So yeah, if I were to try to put some brick forges in here, really isn't much room, and I need storage in here. Yeah, I think I'd rather have that, the pyramid be the extraction, the forging center, not the extraction center. This is the extraction center. But I do like having these be in its own home, not just chilling out outside in the weather. Oh, in the upstairs section. Yeah, but I already have like I said, the iron section just one run away. So like I'm gonna have storage here. Still, again, not sure what I'm going to do up here. More storage. This here, I'm actually going to make a security office. Bathroom maybe here. I don't know. Closet, storage, more storage area. Reception area. But yeah, I just don't want to build some more forges when, like, the forgings... Hey, go outside. See ya. When the forges are just, man, there's so many animals are just right here. Okay, I got to get some oil and then we'll head over to, I guess since I'm closer to the cobalt site, we'll head over to cobalt first. But I really need the aluminum to get going. I need to get my pot lights, fire pots going. So everything is off. Yep, so many ideas. Well, I do like to talk my way through things because I see it in my head as I start building it. It's like, oh, this ain't gonna work. And just like today's build, last night's build, I didn't think it was gonna work. Kind of don't want to collect rocks anymore. So we really don't need it anymore. Hopefully soon we are going to need some more rocks. So I have just a billion rocks. Nothing to do with them. Make more forges. No, I needed like a huge crafting of sand. So I know that's where a lot of rocks are going to go. Let me tell you, this alt click, it's awesome. Oh, there's already stuff in here. Coal I certainly don't need. Yeah, and I'm trying to get rid of some of these items, guys. We need some rocks. Coal. I'll hook you up. Just gotta come on over, pick it up. Bring your own chest, because I'm not gonna share the chests with you. So yeah, I still need to get this site completed. I need to build a fence around there, fence around there. I mean, I really don't need to build fence around the whole place. I could really just build a fence here, going across to here, shutting off that section. Let me in. So Connor, what movies you watching today? I saw you asked me what movie am I watching now when I was watching a replay of the live stream from I think Kingdom Hearts. What am I watching now? I basically have been watching my stuff on YouTube. Fall asleep to it. Still watching Bay Area Bugs and Polecat. Even though I've seen every episode. 10 times. Nothing on Disney Plus. Today I was watching the surf cam for Pipeline in Hawaii. Just right before I got on, around 7:30, there's some pretty big waves. But other than that, nothing else really. Like, I don't know if I want to watch all the politics stuff that's going on, that they're going to impeach Trump. It's like he's got 10 days in office. Wasn't he already supposed to be impeached and he's still not impeached? I still can't believe, like, how many people are fighting for him. I hear that there's talks now of armed protests that's going to happen, which is stupid. Oh. Okay, you can go out. See ya. I hope I have oil. Armed protests, nationwide blackouts. So if that happens, no videos. I am starting to make a bunch of Horde Night, Swarm Night videos. And those are really quick and really easy. Just walk away. Just walk away. I'd rather not take your life. Okay, good. We got oil here. All that's coal. So if anybody really needs coal, you know where to get it. have an empty spot. But yeah, I hope we get more use out of the rocks. Fireplace. What else can we make from rocks? A pathway. Sculpture. Sculpture of flying. No? Okay, let's get these filled up. I would like to get more mineral extractors added to here. And also the cobalt site. I don't know if I said it over there. Come on, turn on. Double check. Because 5's not enough anymore. So yeah, off camera I'm going to run those rest of them back. But I just wanted to keep it going. So I don't think I need aluminum. I think lights cost iron, electrical parts, glass. So I don't think anything's aluminum there. Hour and a half in, still haven't really started our project. But right now it's time to work on it. There was just other stuff I had to do to get caught up on. Man, all that took away all my health. It's probably just my thirst. Okay, I guess we get another meat stew. See, like a few things I don't like is I hate navigating around here. Some reason, sometimes I like to take this route and then it's a dead end, so I have to walk around here. Like it's not optimized to my liking. So like a lot of these copper chests, I'm probably gonna put along this wall. All this stuff can move. All this stuff's actually going to be on the top floor in time. I need to do something with all these millions of rocks. These are just here for my builds. Let's get paint links. Finally starting on the project. Or continuing on, because I've already started it. And more chopping simulator. Just a little bit more. I'm gonna get like all these big trees right here. And then this is gonna be for my planks. This should be able to finish out the rest of the build. One thing I do like to do, because I have a lot of everything. Let's get a stick. Put that stick there. Fill up. And then now everything just drops on the ground. So we have a full backpack. So I don't need to throw anything out of my backpack. Oh, I so need to get that pyramid done. Looks ugly having that big old hole there. But not tonight. Not tonight. Already got enough running of wood. Of food. And now it's time to clean up the area. Give me a bigger log cart. How many times have I asked? That's like, I know if I'm thinking about it, other people are complaining about it. Like, we need a cart that can take storage rather than taking one chest across the map. Because if we get a cart that has storage, then when this is done, I plan on doing like another build elsewhere. Probably down here. Close the gate. Probably grab these trees because they're closer. Start being more efficient. Get out of here. Leave my stuff alone. And so the closer material I'm trying to keep for my log holders, so I don't have to put everything in the log cart, run it over. Because yeah, I know it'd be quicker to just grab these ones here, but I would like to try to get the farther stuff out first. Getting there, slowly. Slowly. Okay, let's use up all the planks that I have. That's it. No more planks. Head over to this side so we can fill up our cart, grab some planks, grab a bite to eat. Nice juicy watermelon. Think I can have another meat stew. Should probably go catch 2 more fish so I can use up those 2 meats. Because I got 2 potatoes here. I should really just leave them open since the animals get in no matter what. Get these next set filled out, and then we'll go catch 2 fish. Maybe this one fat one. Not so fat. Give me 2. And we got our 2. Pretty easy there. Two more stews coming up. One more in my belly. drink, and we should be good for a little bit till my energy and thirst run out. Still several more trips we gotta make. Need to start getting light in here. It's getting a little dark. Just a little. $9:30. Two hours in the stream and still haven't gotten the floor done. What have we been doing? Copper, 3 irons, glass, 2 electrical. I mean, this is pretty lit up because of the outside. But I really need to get lights in the center section because it's really dark right here. Copper, cobalt. So I need to make more electrical parts. Okay, don't need any more planks. Let's put these away for now. Copper. 2, 4, 5, 15, 2, 4, 2, 4, 5, so I can put 3 away. Walk fast. Good. You're walking fast. Copper, cobalt, plastique. Not a stick. Not a stick. Copper and iron. And after I get all these in, I would like to check our power coming in. I think we're over 3,000. Oh, didn't add to you. Nothing into you. Lights it up a little bit more. I need a few more electrical parts. 3,000. More cobalt. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Using up all my battery material. After I get these lights completed, then I'm really going to start saving up. More irons. All right, see you, Connor. So fat. Got anything? Don't have anything here. Okay, gonna put the rest of the stuff away. I think I got enough light so far. Then we can continue on with the ceiling build. Yeah, much better. It's actually so peaceful right now. Talking too soon. I hear no deers, no foxes, and it's been a while. And there he is. The sheep. Had to call him out. All right. More floors. Finally got our first set of floors done. Okay, cool. Cobalt's area's completed. It's actually not too many more floors that are needed. I might be able to fill out the rest of the ghost images. This section, no. Part of the copper is completed. Very nice. So close, so close. 5 hours away to go. Yeah, it was funny. Last night I was like, oh yeah, so close. I'm like on the whatever. So the top one, two, I think I had like 3 stories to get to the top. And I was saying, oh yeah, it's so close. That was like at 2 a.m. I was saying that. I didn't finish the episode till 6:30. 4.5 hours later. But I did do a lot of accessorizing. Just moving the material for all the wind turbines took a lot of time. Okay, let's fill up or empty. But yeah, filling out all the wind turbines took forever to do. I don't think I need very many more planks to get this completed. So which means I'm probably going to delete all those plank holders. As I don't need those plank holders really right now, and they're just in the way. I'd rather not move them one by one. Okay, where he left off? Right here? Did I get this one? Yes. Hurry up. And I think that should be it. Cat's messing me up. Guaranteed we're going to need energy. Probably eat another meat stew. It is October. Two more months, then we're back into the winter time. I'm not sure what I prefer, winter or the rest of the year. Yeah, that's right. The only thing I dislike about winter is that you can't see, but you don't have the crazy storms, the rain, and the thunder happening every 5 minutes. I think I would choose winter over the rest of the year just because of the crazy thunderstorms that happen. Even though the rain really doesn't do much, I just dislike how loud it is. Even though I have the volume turned down. Almost closed off. Almost got this side closed off. It's a little bit more to go. Then before it turns to daytime, 5 a.m., let's see what our power is because I added a bunch of lights. I don't know how many lights I added. 2175. We still have so much power to go. Hey Nada, how's it going? How's your oil extractors and all your new stuff you got last week? Yeah, it's nice when you start getting all the bigger items because then you can start mass producing them, start getting your base to be a little bit bigger, a little bit better. But yeah, those oil cans you really need. That's why I set out I think it was episode 2, I went to go find all the technology. Took a little bit to find. But I knew that was I needed that oil extractor and all the rest of the technology before I started my big base builds. It's all right. You'll get like mine soon. Do you have any special types of builds that you want to do, or are you just going to make a normal base build? But again, this is hours beyond hours played on this. Let's see what the count is now. I don't know if it updated because it's still showing me at 320. I think that's what we were at on the last episode, last live stream. It's not even showing that I'm playing. Maybe I'm not hooked up to Steam right now. Oh, 25 total wind turbines. That's some pretty good power if you got that many. 500 power. So now you can get more oil extractors going. So you can make more electrical parts. Oh, you got 450 power? So did you get a refrigerator, stove, all this stuff yet? So you can make your meat stew. Do I need health? No, I just ate. We just ate. We're already hungry. Oh, you got everything now? Very nice. Yeah, I still haven't crafted everything in the great game yet. I think I need oil lamps. When I put these next set of wood in, I'll check. I don't even think I crafted Kevlar in the game yet. So items I have not crafted. just because I'm curious myself. I still haven't made a water basement. I put a ghost image for a water basin acting like a shower or a bathtub, but I haven't crafted one yet. But I really don't need one because we have the sinks. Oh, the clothes. So I haven't done clothes yet. So I just got my snow jacket, my pants, and my helmet and a hat. I haven't crafted anything else. That'll come in time because I do want to put like a clothing shop on the third floor, maybe the fourth floor, third floor probably. I've gotten medical kits, but I haven't crafted a medical kit. And then, yeah, Kevlar. Kevlar and a lantern. Yeah, the water sink's awesome. I love not having to boil any water. Just take a drink, fill it up, back to work. Glad you're back, Connor. Yeah, I need more armor, but not really. Because I don't have the zombies turned on, and I only turn them on right now for if I'm going to make a video for the Swarm Knights. And then the zombies really aren't that hard. But maybe when the new AI comes out, I'm going to have to. The new saw bench, the circular saw. Is this what you're asking right here? So you just gotta chop down some trees if you already have it built. And then I don't need planks, but I'll unload it. Actually, I might need more planks. But that's pretty much it. Let's add your logs to it. What I recommend is start off with one, and then when you have the material, start building more. Because it is really nice to have. I think I have 7 in this area here. I have 3 here, 3 over at the defensive build, and then I lost one. It's someplace in these trees. And I haven't really searched for it. Oh, yeah. You need to put 4 oils to fill it up. And I just filled them up, so I'll fill up whatever one's low. I know one's going to be a little bit low. So you can see it needs oil. Just put your oil inside, fill it up. 4 oils to the max. Don't put 10 oils in there because it'll take all 10 oils. So all you need is just 4. Pretty easy. Then you just let your circular saws cut everything while you're building. Oh, that's why it didn't work. Yeah, put 4 in. But 5 normally takes all the oil unless if you changed it. Which you could have changed it. But yeah, only 4 is required. Oh yeah, the regular saw bench, I had a bunch too. Until I could get that first circular saw going. Then when that first circular saw is going, get rid of all the other saw benches because it's a waste of material. You only get 2 planks per log. And then for the circular saw bench, you get 4. So now that you have a circular saw going, I would just keep your other ones around until you start building more, but don't use them. Use them only if you like run out of oil. As I know when I built my first circular saw, I ran out of oil. I think I even went back to like a zombie camp to go search for oil because I didn't have enough power for the oil extractors to go. I didn't have enough iron to make the oil extractors. But that now we're doing good. We don't even have to worry. What? You want me to build another 10 more circular saws? Okay, I can do that. You see how I run on the saw? It's funny. How do you run on a saw? Are you jumping on it when it's spinning the blade? Gonna cut your feet off? But yeah, it seems like you got enough power and everything to be able to get your oil. So I would just bye-bye to the regular saw bench. Because not that wood's a problem in this game because you get the regrowth. It's just you start getting, when you start building your base, you start pushing back the tree line more and more. I'm glad that I get like all this regrowth that happens here. But yeah, you have to go out farther and farther for each. So wood kind of becomes precious a little bit. So that's why you want to be more efficient with your wood and actually use the better circular saw than the first one. 3 oil extractors going? Oh yeah, you're building up. Base is going to be bigger than mine soon. Is that it? Is that the last 3? Another section's done. Yay, we are finally done. I need to make one more trip. Not finally done yet. Talking too soon. What's this sheep doing inside? Yes, you. Get out. Get out. Okay. Don't need my carton anymore. At least I don't think so. You don't need the oil cans? Is that what you're saying? Yeah, it takes a lot of power, but I mean, you see I have 6 here, I have 8 in total, and I actually want to build more. You can see all the oil cans I have filled up there. You're gonna need oil cans. Why do you need oil cans? Because the expensive material, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, all the like lights, batteries, if you're going to build batteries. 1, 2. Let me empty this out. Oh, I don't have any bark chips here. Bark chips are in the back. So if you plan on making like a massive base with a lot of lights, a lot of electrical parts that are needed, you need oil cans. Chemistry table. 5. Or is it 3? I think it's 3. 3 and 5. You get a piece of plastic. I'm going to make 5 total plastics. And so that's what you really need the oil cans for. At least that's what I really need the oil cans for, is for the plastic material. Because then plastic now turns into an electrical part. And then with the electrical parts, you can start crafting more lights, more batteries, more, I don't know what else requires electrical parts. So that's why I have a bunch going on, because I do want to have an episode coming up soon to get my battery power at 100,000 total power. So this here, battery storage 100,000. Do I even need electrical parts for that? I don't even know. Yeah, 5 electrical parts per. So that's a lot of electrical parts that I need, which means a lot of oil cans. That's why I'm building it up. If I use it, then I have to shut off others when I use it. Yeah, so if you have the power out, you just have to start building up your wind turbines. Have a wind farm. That's why I got all my wind turbines going everywhere. Okay. So I think I want to focus on this copper area first. Now that I can actually move these up to the top. These are probably not going to be its final home. But it just needs to get out of the way. So then I plan on putting all the storage chest along that wall. Yeah, I know I can make the plastic in bulk. I was just making it one at a time to kind of demonstrate. But yeah, what is it? 15 oil cans, 25 bark chips. Okay, gotta make this OSHA approved. Can't get our building shut down. I know, I wish there was like a way that we can like share images so I can check out your guys' base, steal some of your guys' ideas. No, I wouldn't steal them. I don't have time to steal them. It's just like taking up all my time. And so you said you built over on the east side of the map? Let's see. If I was on the east side, I don't remember what any of these are. I think you said you were on a cobalt site. So I'm going to cheat. Because I do have a map. And I'm not sure if the map's just random, but I think it's the same for everybody. So you're probably right here. This is where your base is. No, copper. I think you're by. Never mind. I think you're by the zombie base. I don't think you're up here. So that's where my guess is where you're building. If you're on the east side of the map, right here. Yeah, I don't think they're gonna make this a multiplayer game. The developer already said, not right now. Hey Ben, how you doing? Yeah, I kind of wish I would have started over here first, where I'm at. But again, I started here because I was worried about wintertime. This is a good spot for wintertime and just to start off with because you have all your crocodiles that you can kill for meat. My thing that I was having a lot of problem with, at least in the previous version of the game before we had to do the restart was wintertime. And I would always run out of protein during wintertime. Because I had a spear and I couldn't get any deer. And deer becomes very rare. There's no pigs in the during the wintertime, no bears. So I had quite a few deaths. Yep, Ben. Is it nighttime? It's not nighttime. I built our entranceway. Not sure if you saw this, but this was this morning's episode. Got to jump up. So it looks really cool during the night. But yeah, my entranceway / iron extraction area. This is security checkpoint. So you got to come in here, show your passport identification, please. Thank you very much. Then you can go into the pyramid for the reception area. This is just going to be storage down here. I got all my mineral extractors for... Oh, did I not turn any of these on? Okay, I didn't turn this one on. Let me go and check these. Make sure they're all on. Should all be on. Just that first one that I checked. Yeah, that's what I built last night. Only took forever and a day to get this completed. Olympus? The Greek gods? Hercules? No, not Hercules. Zeus? Hades? Hades is actually coming soon, because we'll be getting caves soon. Maybe that's why it rains so much, because of Poseidon. I've been playing... I think I started this right before Halloween. Because I got this on the Halloween sale. Oh yeah, it's not updating my time. Saying last time I played was January 5th. Mm, it was around the 31st. But then I really didn't get into... I mean, I was making episodes of the previous map, and then I really only got one episode out, and then there was talks of a restart, so then I decided to scrap the other 10 episodes that I did and to wait for the new update to come out because of the restart. So on this one here, this has been going since 5.1, November 25th, November 24th. No, before that. Here's the new update, November 23rd. So 1.5 months for this build. And again, I didn't start on this area here. I started over by Crocodile Lake and built out over there first. I had at least like 10 plus episodes there. I wonder why this has to stick out so far. What do we need? Everything. More meat stew. Let's go ahead and get some energy. Thanks for subbing, Jody. Man, are my pop-ups not working? No announcement? This should have been my pop-up. It's thinking. So this is just a single player game, Ben. No multiplayer. What was I doing? Getting some melons. But mostly everybody here is playing the game or they want to play the game. Nice and full. 5 minutes. We're going to need more health. Let's save. Oh man, you only started 4 days ago? That's pretty good. You built small bases at all ore sites? Yeah, same with me. Well, really only the cobalt site. I put extractors down at the aluminum site, but in time I'll get a base built there. I got like bases everywhere. Okay, how can I organize this out? It would be nice to, if we can stack it on top. This is another thing I thought of. Stacking it on top of here. But I need to build out more forges to be able to do that. And we can get 2 up there at a time. But for right now, I need something different. And I don't want you to go that way. I can still get around. Because yeah, I don't like how this is sticking out and then it's blocking my way. So maybe if I make some rows of shelves. So why do I like to build big bases? I more like to build. So if I want to build a mineral extractor, right? So mineral extractor, which items do we need? We need 20 irons, 8 planks. Like I just want to come over, grab my 20 irons and be able to build it. I don't want to go out, smelter the items, go mine for ores, wait for everything. Like I want everything to be ready for me. Like how I was showing you earlier of how to craft electrical parts, which is upstairs. I'm not going to go do it. I have all the material ready for the electrical parts. And that's like how I like to build in all these simulation games. It's like I like to get to that point of not having to worry about material and like, oh, can I build this? Can I not build this? No, I want to be able to build everything. Like lights. Lights were like the biggest problem in the game for me for a while because of not having power. But then now I have a sufficient amount of power. I can start, crafting as many lights as I want and not having to worry about going out trying to find more material. Even though I'm starting to run out, but I just need like a big forging session. I need to get more aluminum. But yeah, that's just like how I like to build. Doesn't need to be big and massive. This pyramid was just being a YouTuber, you kind of have to be different than what other people are making. And so if I like take a screenshot of this picture, would you come and click on the video? Yeah. Like same thing. I think last night's photo of the game was awesome. I thought this thumbnail looked sick. So it's like you kind of got to be different. At least that's like what I think because I'm just starting this game out. I didn't start it from day 1 of when it released. And so yeah, I thought like this picture was awesome here. And so this would be like something like I would click on to a video just to check it out for the infected rather than like a plain old episode 7 mineral extractors. Okay, that's like super boring. Like why would I want to go click on that? Can't sit on your chair long. Yeah, that's why I don't have like a gaming chair or any type of like office chairs because they hurt my butt. And so I have just a camping chair. And then I got like pillows and stuff. And so I'm able to do hours of gameplay. I really like this a lot better. Yeah, so then didn't mean to go outside. I need material, we can grab it. I still want like some storage shells. Oh, I didn't even get my copper extractors going. I need to put this axe away. I need an empty hand. Okay, so I need some storage units, chest racks. So just like this, like I just want to come over here, be able to build the material. Oh, this place looks like a history center. So you're lazy in your gameplay. I like to be lazy too. That's why I like to have more automation in the game. I hope he makes bricks to be automized. Or at least a way to be able to craft brick faster. Because like the forges really aren't automized. But you can craft way more than what these ones give you. Okay, these aren't actually going to go here. How am I going to have this? Kind of would like to do like a little tiny crafting session. Oh, you like the views? I got a pretty decent view here. We'll check it out in a sec. That's when I get these emptied. Gonna be heavy. Aluminum. But yeah, I would like to get some of those sands crafted into glass. I kind of need to find like a glass home. Got to figure out how to get to the top. Kind of wish it was higher because it feels like I'm just like right at the top of the tree line. Just, I mean, not at the top, a little bit below it. So I would like to be looking down on everything. We need to make a massive tower, 80 stories high. Green grass, green trees. Yeah, I really like how the game looks. It looks awesome. Nice and clean. It's just very grindy of a game. Like here would be nice to have a move all items into your bag. Please. Or at least make the bag closer. So I'm not going to forge for a whole hour. I just want to throw these on, get the forges filled, get rid of some of the sand, clear up some of this space that's just blocking everything, getting things organized. I really still really don't know where I'm going to put the glass stuff. Emptied. No, you can't shift click. Why? Okay, I'm really not going to be doing any of this. You're going to destroy my base. Okay, I'll remember you. Nana's now not invited to my base. Banned. But I don't think there's going to be online multiplayer. He was saying that there's no... They're not looking into it. Huh, this is horrible. I really don't miss this. Only a million more to go. You can get put away. Thanks, man. How you doing? Give me 1 second. Starting to use Google Translate. Maybe I'll be able to say your name. Dimitri, how you doing? Is that right? Dimitri Semyonov? Thanks for coming out. Glad you like the builds. And I really like Google Translate. It's been helping me out a lot. So if I reply back to you in another language, that's just what Google's telling me to put. Oh, you did the concrete upgrade? I kind of don't like the upgrade of the concrete for the foundations. I don't like the look of it. And then it's just so expensive. I'd rather just upgrade my brick walls. Oh, and you did your walls too? Yeah, really the AI only gets like the outer portions, like 198, 197, like these are never going to get broken. But they really attack your doors, some of your walls. But I like how the brick looks on the walls. It looks really nice. It's too bad that the concrete can't be like a better automation than what it is. It sucks going one by one here and then add them to all here, and then you got to wait and then come back and pick them all up, and that's only enough to build out like 3 walls. Yeah, I gotta make myself different because if I made like the same stuff as everybody, then I'd be getting 5 views. But I really like to play the sim games and really get to that point of where you can start building massive stuff and collecting just a lot of material. And right now I'm kind of at that point. I only say kind of because I'm low on material. Need more aluminum, cobalt. I really want to go build more mineral extractors at those sites so that I could just get a massive amount. 2 more. I've disabled the Vambies, and the only time I turn on the Vambies is for Swarm Nights if I'm making a video for that. I have the Swarm Night night 5, and that'll be out tomorrow. I just have to edit. It's going to be really short. And so the Swarm Night episodes, I just plan on releasing at random times whenever I get the video edited. Might be like 5 minutes long. This one is, you can see 10 minutes. And so with editing, it's probably going to be like 5 minutes. And so that'll be tomorrow's episode because I kind of got to go to bed early. I at least have to take a nap because I'm going to be dying at work tomorrow. How do I set up live streaming game? So I use OBS and I'm linked with Stream Elements. Let me light these up and then I'll give you like a quick explanation. So one big thing with streaming is you have to have a good upload speed for your internet connection. Mine's okay. I have a 20 upload. And you need at least a 10 upload to have any type of decent quality for your videos. And you can check your upload speed at speedtest.net. Easiest way. I just pause the game real quick. Quick break, give my wrist a little bit of a rest. Can't show you. So I use Stream Elements OBS Live or OBS Studio, but this is Stream Elements OBS Live. It's the same thing. And then you have to have, this is your scene selections. So I have my start screen. This is my gameplay, and then this, and then all these are my sources for the game. So this is my desktop sound. This is if I'm playing on Discord and having somebody else chat along with me. My face cam, my microphone, and then this one here, I think's my chat. This one here is, this should have been Stream Elements and notifying me when somebody subscribes or donates. This here's music. And so like you'll build this up in time. I got my death counter. I used to use this for my audio input, but with the NVIDIA app, like I'm able to like bang and type and stuff, and then you guys can't really hear it. But with this one, you'll be able to hear everything. And so I just haven't really taken it off. My two other webcams that I have. This is if I have a source that I want you guys to see that's off on my other computer, I can just open this up. This is another webcam. This is free. OBS is free. And then my desktop capture, I think it shows my other screen, right? So you can see my screen here. Let me actually, so now you can see right here, this is what I use, Stream Elements Live. And then, or you'll get this here, you can download it at Stream Elements. Just search it on Google, Stream Elements download. And then this one here is just my gameplay. So that's the screen you see here. And then basically, so right, you go into YouTube, you start your stream and all that. It'll give you a stream key. Let me make sure. Okay, it is not seen. So, stream key is what starts your stream to YouTube. So, you get your stream key off of this here. You post your stream key here, apply, okay. There's other settings in here. I would suggest look it up. So this is the streaming setup that I have. You need to have it on CBR. 6,000 is what I usually run at. YouTube allows uh, higher max bit rates, but when I do PC gaming, it's taking up a lot of resources already. So I brought it back down to 6,000, and it's looks good. It looks perfect. Max quality, high profile, all that. Video settings, whatever your base canvas resolution is, whatever you want to output, and then I do 60 FPS. It's about all you need to have set up, unless you do recording stuff. And then this is like my recording stuff. So this is a really high level. This is almost near lossless, 16 CQP. And if you're doing recording, I suggest you do. You need to put it on an SSD card, and so you can get the better quality. So that was like the quick explanation of how I stream. Nothing. It all costs. It's pretty free. I mean, I can't think of anything that I paid for the streaming. I mean, yeah, of course you need the equipment, you need a webcam. I mean, you don't need a webcam, but I suggest you have a webcam, so then your audience can interact with you and not just the game. I think it's a lot harder for interaction to take place without a webcam. That's why I like waited, like I did probably 9 months before I actually started streaming YouTube episodes, because I did have this camera here, but it's an actual camera. It's a Canon EOS Rebel T6, and I didn't know that you could hook it up as a webcam. And so when I found that out, that's when I started hooking it up. And then the problem with this one is when I first started off, it started shutting off on me every 30 minutes, and that's just a safety thing. And then just recently, probably about 3 or 4 months, no, 5 to 6 months ago, Canon released the camera to be a webcam, and they actually released a software for it to be one, so it can stay on all the time, which is super great. Because when I was using it, it was shut off every 30 minutes. Did I really mind it shutting off for 30 minutes? Not really. Just means I had to do a reset. But you can get like a cheap webcam. That's why I have like a couple webcams. So here's one of my webcams. That one was a really, really cheap one. I think it was like $15. Then my other one's right behind my computer. So here's the other one. This was the one I was using for Probably like 6 months I used it for. And the quality's pretty good on it. It's just I couldn't get the colors to match, like to look good. Yeah, you can use the GoPro. You just need, I forget what you need for the GoPro, but you can look it up on YouTube how to use a GoPro as a webcam. I even thought about using the GoPro to go for a webcam because you got the 4K quality. I know I said I wasn't going to do a forging session. I'm probably going to add more stuff to this. Not sand, not sand. So there's a, if you're going to get into streaming, there's a few guys that I suggest that you watch, such as videos. Let's pause it again. So anything about OBS, EPOS Fox, he
He's
has
brought you thousands.
he has everything needed. So if you have a question, just look it up on his channel. You'll be able to find it on it. Easy setup for OBS, whatever, the user interface walkthrough of the system. So that's one guy I suggest to, if you have any questions, just go check out his channel. This is another one that I watch, Alpha Gaming. And then this is just more for setup stuff. He talks about more about like Twitch streams and all that, but I mean microphones, cameras, everything, all the hardware stuff for streaming. This guy suggests for you to watch. There's a couple other good guys out there. There's a newer, at least newer on like mine. I don't know his name. I don't watch his that much because I don't use OBS plugins that much. But if you want to do like I like the clean look on my stream. I don't like to do like all the graphic changes that others have. I don't need like a super border. I don't like having a border around me. I tried that and just looks weird. I like having just, my face here and stuff. But the guy has, let's see. Let me look it up real quick. Where am I going? They just did a collab, Alpha Gaming and this guy, not that long ago. I need uploads.
Just what if I did like a things?
Oh, he doesn't have a recent uploads here. Yeah, I can't think of the guy's name. Okay, so all this should be sand. Yes. I think I can fill it up another container of glass. A couple more containers of glass. But yeah, the initial start of streaming is difficult. But then once when you get your setup done, then it becomes like fairly easy until you get updates. Then when updates happen, sometimes things change and messes up all my stuff, all my settings. Kind of dark over here, but I think I'm blocking all the light with this coming up. I do want to make this probably like double wide, a little bit bigger. I think that's good enough for now. Let's get some of this material on the forges so I can start clearing out some room. And then I think I'm going to work on the iron section next. It's because I have these not in the spots that I want. Oh, way better. Cobalt. Did I say I was going to do my middle extractors in the cobalt site and haven't done it yet? I like looked at it for a second and then got distracted. I'm just so fast. So do you know about the alt right click to get them inside the forges faster? I think that's all I can put in, right? 20 more. Yeah, so some items, so you don't have to slide them over. You can still slide them over. You can alt right click to move it into its spot faster. So taking some stuff out of chests, like the ores, like we're able to alt right click to move it into our backpack faster. This was in the game. I think he added it before the new map change. But then this just recently came out. This was actually a New Year's present that he gave us. Because a lot of people complain, including myself, of doing these smaller forges and then just sliding everything into your backpack. And it's just so slow and so time consuming. Like that's all I felt like I was doing was just standing in front of a forge for hours and hours and hours to get 100 total pieces of material. Okay, so we got, what do we have? Let me go put this in a spot. Like this section's pretty much ready. I do in time want to destroy all these. Oh. Yeah, I need to move these out of the way. And I'm not going to utilize this space over here just yet. Let me give it a little bit more space. Because I don't have that much cobalt. And I don't have that much cobalt going for me to need a massive amount of shells just yet. So I can move these against the wall. So they're out of the way. I'm not running into them. So I know I haven't filled them up. But I do like to have these ready sometimes if I'm going to be building on the pyramid, because we do have several stories more to go. And so at least this will give me some time to, like if I run out of wood outside for my circular saws, and I can come back to here, pick these up while my other circular saws are going, chopping it down. So did you get this game on Steam? So I suggest you check out your Steam hub. And then like under here, you can see like all the hot fixes that happen. So like the Tiny New Year update. By popular demand, you can now add and remove items to the forge using alt click method. So that's alt right click. And then there's something else. Might have to search for it really quick. So like I like to no, don't add fall damage. Can't believe you're actually recommending it. Somebody posted in here and linked it. saying about what the plans are for multiplayer and online. I'm not sure where to find that. I think it was here on page 3, maybe page 4. So yeah, this is where I look at and see what like people think about the game, what they think about the updates. And so somebody linked in here about multiplayer and that they have no interest right now in doing the multiplayer. Probably gonna have to look it up. Oh, who's that? I think it was after mine. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look it up so I can show you at a later time because I just don't see it right now. How do you do a screenshot? I know for your computer system, it's your Windows key, print screen. To add it to Steam, I haven't done it yet. And I think that's just F12. But like mine didn't work. But I don't have Steam open either. I just shut it down. But yeah, if you hit Windows key, print screen, print screen. So do you see how it blacked out there? And then it should be in your, if you go down, if you're doing Windows, that's the only way I know. I don't know Mac or any of that. So at the bottom left-hand corner in your Windows screen, right above the settings and your power off, you have your pictures. So you can see you got your pictures and it goes right into screenshots. And then that's my screenshot. And so I have a dual setup, so it's extended. So that's why I have 2 going there. Right side's my gameplay, left side's all my chat and all my other stuff that's going on. Another thing that you're probably going to need if you don't have it is dual 2 monitors, because there's no way that you can stream with 1 monitor. and still be able to look at over to the left and get your chat going, and then you still have your OBS screen and your Google or whatever, your internet browser. Because my friend's son wants to start streaming, and I've been sending them some information about the streaming and stuff, but they only have one monitor. And I thought his dad, because his dad's one of my friends, was going to get a monitor. Like, he talked to me about it like a long time ago, that he said he was going to order it, and I guess he never ordered it. Okay, so I do need, this is getting nice. Like, I'm able to walk around freely, not run into anything. Other than this mess here. Storage container. Another chest rack. And let's probably throw 2 more up. Oh, I said I was going to work on the iron section. I didn't even start. Okay, let's get this put into the shelving. Because I have a chest here that's just not full. And I could put this on our forges. Get rid of this. More planks. You got to speed up your mouse. And you can speed up it in your mouse settings. And that you just have to go type search here, mouse settings. Then you should be able to speed it up through there. Unless you have a gaming mouse, then you could do it through the program. Or if you have a gaming mouse, you could just turn it up on your mouse. Here we go, to the max. Can't even control it. Turn it back down. We don't need it so crazy. Winter time. Winter time already. I was just in winter last night. Seven more planks. I do think that the days go by too fast in the game. Like, I think 2 days should be at least 1 month. At least. 240. And I think months are based on your play time and not actually the daytime. Actually, open up. Open up. Let's go fill up our plank holders. Few more wood logs. Not cutting down anymore. I think all I have to do is get the iron shells all set up. And then I think might be done. Yep, just request for forgot password. Okay, so these are for this chest here. All these should be filled with copper. And yes, I know I need to go check my extractors here, so I keep forgetting. I'm doing that after I get a drink and a meat stew. Hey Francis, how's it going? Ah, thanks, Nana. Really appreciate it. I really just, enjoy you guys hanging out with me, chatting with me. Thank you very much, Francis. Glad you're enjoying it. So, are you currently playing the Infected? If you are, how's your base builds coming? And back to full. Yeah, you just started? Cool. What do I suggest you do at the beginning? Just survive, pretty much. Start working on getting iron. Start getting iron so then you can start producing mineral extractors. Mineral extractors so then you can get more iron, and because iron's like the necessity at the beginning. And once when you get like all your iron extractors, I have a bunch of iron extractors over here. Then once when you get iron going and like a few mineral extractors producing that, then you can start going to other sites, getting copper. Copper's probably the next. No, it's either copper or aluminum, or then is the next one that you really need to go for. And then cobalt. You really don't need that much material for cobalt. But yeah, got to get that iron first. And I'm going to be heavy. All right. Thanks, Nana. Hope you have a good night. See you next time. So like in time, I do want to have like these copper ores to be like over in this section here. As this is going to be like my copper ore area, but I need more stone forges to be able to do that. So after I get these checked up on, get those going, then I think all I have to do is get my iron area organized. I think that's probably going to be it for tonight. This getting a little late. Are we really at 4? Yeah, we're really at 4 hours. As I still need to edit our next video. Probably going to make another Swarm Night video after this, so hopefully we'll be close to midnight by the time I end this. I need to do something with all these rocks. I just don't know what. No clue. No clue. Six times 4, 24. So I can split that in half. copper down, producing a little bit more. Now I need to work on getting all these smeltered, all my iron smeltered. Don't have very much aluminum yet. All the aluminum's back at the aluminum site. What do I have? 3 or 4 cases over there? Could probably check my irons because they're probably all out, but I'm not going to do that. As that's like another half an hour that's going to be added. Anybody need any rocks? It's free. Just gotta come pick it up. Click's lagging a little bit. Okay, everything's checked. Check, check. Also, coal. Whatever you like. Just don't take my copper. It's time to start dropping them on the ground. Okay. So I think I'm just gonna go right next to each other. Because the next forging session, all these will be filled up again. Six, 12, 18, 21 total cases times 4 or 40. 84, 840 pieces. Too many irons. I need to hire a better worker than Connor. Connor doesn't show up for his job. supposed to be here working today and all the episodes, but don't show up. Is it wintertime or is it not winter? I know I'm close to the forges. It's wintertime. But it's usually in the negatives. Okay, let's clean these up a little bit. All those shelves are full. Okay, iron area now organized. Okay, I think that was a pretty productive day. Everything's cleaned up. I need way more aluminum. I can finally walk around this place. I can walk inside, come this way, still be able to go out this door. Let's just leave those up there. So I'm thinking once when I have these built out, then I can add those to the top. So much more lifetime in this. I really only started like half an hour ago. But I'm gonna get all these emptied out. I keep adding stuff, I know. But about to end it. I have aluminum copper. Get outside. Let's store. So now, what am I going to work on next? I think my next build is going to be Subscriberville because I've been not paying attention to it as I've really been wanting to work on the pyramid. I think I have Chaos House to build next. And then JB. Gotta find my list. One of these papers here, I have a list. I don't see it right now. But I think I have Miss Williams after that. Tomorrow's episode is going to be Swarm Night. Night 5 or 6. Don't remember what night I'm on. Also, again, on one of my papers, I just like moved all my papers and just threw them underneath my desk here. This would be night 5 for tomorrow, and I'm probably going to make another one. Make another one tonight. I just have to edit tomorrow's video. It's going to be a quick one, 5 minutes maybe. As the swarm that came last night was pretty fast. It actually ended at 2 a.m. and not 4 a.m. or 5 a.m. But it is increasing the zombie count. I'm kind of scared for the new AI to come up. Like, what if they start like jumping and being World War Z and attacking you crazy? Got to build a better defensive base. Or if the AI is just as smart as like the forest AI in that game, it's kind of difficult at times. All right, quick walk around. What did we get done? Hey, Marley, stop. Cat scratching the door. So that's cobalt. Okay, here's more aluminum chest. Okay, so I do have this spread out. Stop it. So then, which means I should spread this out to the copper area, but I'm not going to expand this out a lot more. And again, I like the freedom of walking anywhere and not running into anything. So now on the next live stream, which will be Friday, for the infected, I do come on Wednesday with Kingdom Hearts 3. I forget what's the next level that I'm going to be doing in that. We just did Frozen. Oh, San Francisco. I like San Francisco. It's a lot of fun. But for Friday's live stream of the infected, I think I would like to get this pyramid closed up and just get the sides done. This side done. Because I think I'm going to have enough material because I'm going to start working on gathering up all this material, putting it on the log holders along this way, along that way, all the way around the building, so that I can get that next regrowth to happen. And so that this is actually going to be really soon that I'm going to do that. I might not do it tonight. I might do it until the Swarm Night happens because I am going to make the Swarm Night episode 6 tonight. But gather up all the wood, get that done, and then I can start running up the rest of the pyramid. So I think that's what's going to happen for Friday's build. I'm probably going to light everything up because I do like how everything's lit up on the bottom. Get the exterior all completed. And then I can get rid of these stairs here. So then I can get this place looking a lot nicer. Cat, what cat? Marley, come here. Hurry up. So I have 2 cats. Well, I actually have a lot of cats, but 2 cats that stay inside with me. Say hello. That's Marley. And then Alley Cat. So those two cats are my daughter's cats. Um, she came and moved with me like a few years ago, and she lived here for a couple of years. Went to school here, to the JC, and then I pretty much told her I wanted her cats, that she couldn't take them back because uh, my other cat, his name was Fatso Meow. He died like 3 or 4 years ago. And this isn't a great picture of him. But I only got one picture on this phone. Maybe. I actually don't have him. He's just on my screen. And then, so he was like the most loving cat ever. And then I was like super sad when he died. And then my daughter moved here, like pretty much almost right after it. And then, so I told her I wanted her cats, and then so she left them with me. And then I have Fatso Meow's brother still alive, but he's an outdoor cat. His name is Chester Cheetah. And he's loving, but he wants to be like an outdoor cat and doesn't want to be indoors. Like both these cats are indoor outdoor. But like during the wintertime, like Alley Cat stays inside with me. And then Marley still goes. I mean, he mainly stays inside, outside. Like if it's raining, I don't let him out. And then we have a refugee cat, and that is a cat that we don't even know who it belongs to. He just hangs out at our house and eats at our house. And his name is Orange. So that's the front cats. Oh, and then we have my sister's cat, which is Maka, but she doesn't really hang out here. She actually hangs out at somebody else's house down the street. Like she'll come and just eat and then go back to the house down the street. I don't know if she actually goes in the house, but who knows where she goes. And then in the backyard, we have my brother's cat, Ko, and my sister's ex-boyfriend's cat that I don't like. I don't even know her name. Miss Kitty, but she's not very social. So yeah, that is all the cats that I have. So what, 6 or 7 cats total. And how you doing, Poco? I have 4 cats. We had a 18-year-old cat. She died last October. Oh, that's so sad. Like it's sad that like when you lose like your best friend and you've been living with them for so long. Like Fatso Meow, I had for not even that long. I mean, 8 years, but still, 8 years isn't that long. And yeah, I was super sad when that happened. Yeah, we have 3 cats, which is not ours, but they just eat and hang out. Yeah, same with us. We have Orange, and then we had this other cat, Blackie, but then Blackie disappeared. I think Blackie ended up dying because he was in bad shape. And then we have another cat that kind of looks like Marley, but a lot more fluffier. And I don't know whose cat that is, but he just comes by here and there to just come and eat. But he's like really mean and doesn't even want to like be touched. Nope, you're not being rude, Francis. How come the wood on the ground does not despawn for you? And did I see correctly that you put a long stand next to your circular saw? So the circular saw automatically has the log stand. So since you just started, you probably just have the regular saw bench. And so the regular saw bench does not. So you can see this is the regular saw bench. You actually have to put it in one by one. But the circular saw, you can actually add wood to this and then fill it up, and then you get your planks going. This you have to find the technology for. In here you have your technology list. Where do you have to go to find technology? There's these zombie camps, so you have to go search for them. There's 3 up in this section, 3 in this section, 4 in this section here. It's a random spawn, and like I think my second episode that I made is about the technology. So maybe if you watch that, you might be able to help you find the technology of where it's at. But you have to look on like bookshelves, bookcases. I think I only found 2 that were not on a bookshelf or a bookcase. But yeah, when you get that circular saw is awesome. But you need to get oil to be able to run that circular saw. That's like another technology that you need to have. This oil produces one every like 5 minutes, I think it is. But it requires 100 total power. I have a lot of these going on because a lot of the high priced material, you need to have electrical parts. And with the electrical parts, you need that one's full. You need oil cans and bark chips to make plastic, and then the plastic, 1 cobalt, 1 copper makes the electrical part. But yeah, if you don't have the technologies, you should probably go find all the technologies first. That's why I think I ended up making that like episode 2, maybe even 4. Let me look real quick. So here's my thumbnail list. Oh, episode 3. All tech blueprints. So you can see this is a tech blueprint here. This is where the wind turbine ended up being. So this is what you have to search for, is this gray box here. And then this is all the technology that's out there. So do that really, really soon. I mean, you're probably not going to be ready to use that material just yet, but when you're able to, it's better to get it as soon as possible. So then when you have the material, you can actually build it. No. So I found out that logs don't despawn. And I do have a log in here that's been in here since I first started coming to this base. This base I probably started, I don't know, day 30, day 40. There's actually a bunch of logs in here. And where are you? It's one of these 2 logs here. I think it's like this log here. But there's a bunch now because I chopped down a lot of trees. And so this has been here since, like I said, day 40 or 50, and we're already at 240. And then back on like day 1 or 2, my original base is over at Crocodile Lake here. And so I started building over here. Day 1 or 2, I chopped down some trees down in on one of these islands, and the tree's still there from day 1 or 2 of the game. So you shouldn't have, the logs don't disappear, at least for me. But do you want to have all these logs on the ground? I wouldn't, in case if he flips the switch and says, okay, no more having logs on the ground. So, which is why I like to chop down all the logs, use them up, and then if I'm not going to use them up, then I'm going to start throwing them on these log holders. So then at least they're safe inside the log holders. So that's like something I'm going to work on till midnight tonight, because again, I'm going to make another episode of the Swarm Night. Start getting that. I have referenced your videos a few times, so I'll need to watch them back to back though. Yep, no problem. But yeah, just let me know if you need any help. Just leave a comment down below, or if you see me on the live stream and I see your comment there, I'll for sure help you out. Like, I'll stop what I'm doing to actually show you. It's not that I'm not doing anything really that important. It's just I could take a few minutes out to show you guys all the stuff that to help you out with your builds and your game, because it does get frustrating sometimes of not knowing what to do. And so it'd be nice, like, smooth transition right in, try to help you out as much as I can. Just the thing, again, with the technologies, I can't tell you exactly where they are, because I don't know if it's said that it's random spots, but watching like Cage's videos, my technologies were in the same spot as his, but the technologies were different. So where I found my wind turbine, he found his whatever solar battery there. Yeah, that's the thing, is that there's not many guides to this game. So again, I don't mind. I don't mind answering starter questions. I don't mind answering them even if somebody else has asked, because I enjoy talking with you guys. I enjoy hanging out with you guys and helping you guys out in your gameplay, because this game is awesome. And I know you guys are trying it out, and hope you guys think this game's awesome too. Yeah, the technologies at the spots are random, but I don't know. I had some people say like this isn't where the technology was, that it's in different spots. So I'm really not sure. I really won't know till like I actually do another gameplay through this, but I'm not going to do another gameplay till when we have another restart of the map. Yeah, so Cage is pretty good, but the but there is he does too many games at once. I wish I could do more games, but I think that's where, like, I mean, I want to say like my base is beat his by far, because I'm able to work on it more. Like, he's still at his little tabletop base that he's supposed to make like a mythical creature with that still just looks like a table. Not talking spec. Because I mean, he actually got me into the game. Yeah, Cage is building here on this spot right here. Again, I started over here by Crocodile Lake, and then I came over to this extraction site. I think I came to this one first, but I started building aluminum here first, all the extractors here, and then started building our copper. I used this as my cobalt site, and then moving material to here. And then I decided to build this pyramid extraction site. And so I've been working on this for quite some time. And then I moved all my extractors to here. And so this has been like my main base for the past like 30 episodes. Because, I mean, you got the copper, you don't have to move that much material. And then the cobalt and aluminum aren't too far away. So this is like a really good spot to start off with. I wish I would have started off here. Because, I mean, you do got the fish here and you got the food, but I really wanted to start at Crocodile Lake so I can get that bigger backpack as soon as possible and then be able to survive during the wintertime. When the map is restart, yep, all my buildings will be gone. Or you just need to start another game. Nope. You would need to start another one, but all my buildings would be gone. Yeah, this spot here is probably like the best spot to be. So you can see I have my home right here. This is cobalt. The only other better site would probably be at this location here at the east, because you have your cobalt, copper, aluminum, nice nearby. And then you even have this aluminum site here that you can get more aluminum, because aluminum is a big necessity for wind turbines, for your, what else? Yeah, wind turbines. You need a lot of aluminum. Down here to the south's another good one, but it's still kind of far away from each other. I know if there's no reset and after I build the pyramid, I might come down here to build my next build. Make sure I save. But yeah, I like how the other sites are really close to the aluminum sites. It's like just over 100 or 200 stamina. So it's like 250 total stamina to get to the aluminum site. And then to get to the cobalt sites, like 215. So it's really not that far at all. All right, guys, I think I'm going to go ahead and end it for tonight. I do appreciate you guys hanging out with me, chatting with me throughout the night. It was a lot of fun hanging out with you guys and getting our first floor all completed in our pyramid. I like how everything's all done nice and neat in here. Not really neat, but it's nice in here. I still got a lot of work to do inside. More stone forges I want to add, which means I need more brick, which means I really need a new upgrade to the brick system, because the brick system right now really sucks. Again, I plan on Friday working on the pyramid some more. I think I'm going to just continue on with the pyramid builds on the live stream, as this thing just takes hours and hours to complete. And hopefully I'll be able to close off the side of the pyramid. Weekly, my next few episodes, I'm really not sure what I want to do. I don't have anything planned other than do a little defensive base, swarm nights, do a couple more of those. I really want to at least get up to 20 total swarms to see how many zombies actually come. But I do like how this is working out here. I think my next build is going to be in Subscriberville. So if you guys are interested in me building a new house, I'm still far behind. I actually have KOs, JBs, and Nisi Williams. 3 houses to go till I'm all caught up. But if you guys would like me to build you a house, just let me know down in the comments. Just make it in the regular comments so then I can write it down on my list. And we're heading over there right now. We'll go check it out. I'm probably going to start building like back to regular houses. This was a crazy build, but I want it to be like a different build for the area rather than the normal houses that we have here. And I really haven't been back to like my base or my home in a long time. 100 days at least. No, I'll come here to go check on like my oil extractors and stuff. Trying to hurry up. I'm trying to hurry up. I need more stamina. But yeah, you can see what I've gotten done. Nothing. My original home. Actually, this right here was my original home. And then I moved it up to the Tower Bridge. But it's like, the place is calling me, but I just have nothing else to really build here right now. I really needed to check those. Because this here is my electrical parts room. And there's my crafting room for whatever, not sure. But yeah, I'm going to go ahead and end this tonight. Thanks again, guys, for hanging out with me. I hope you guys all have a great night and a good day tomorrow. And we will see you on our next video. Bye, guys.